Oh, oh God, my computer is crashing. They are definitely not real. Aha, there it is. I see it. Is chat voting for Dragon Age and not showing up like that friend that makes plans with you and also does not show up? If my friends make plans with me, they show up every single time. Okay? And that's the saddest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Rolling Thunder. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard anyone say. Imagine if that has never happened to anyone else, and except for Rolling Thunder. And he's like, it's like when you make plans every week, and then you go there and no one's ever there. You know? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, like how when you call up your best friend and you're like, hey, come on, we're gonna meet tonight at 7, and he is laughing with his other friends in the background, and he says, yeah, man, I'll see you later. And you go, okay, I'll see you tonight at 7 at the place. And then you go there and they're not there. It's like that, right? But every day. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, it's just like that, dude. And then you cry on the drive home because it took you 3 hours to get there and 3 hours to drive back. Yes. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, yeah. And then you lay in bed cold and hungry because you didn't even get any food. And then you just go to sleep and then hope that tomorrow they will be there. Didn't connect the controller. Didn't connect the controller. Fucking fuck. Gotta restart the whole thing. Why was I unbanned? Just to suffer? My poor boy. My son, Rolling Thunder. Are we playing on the worst gaming platform of all time? Xbox? I'm playing on the PC. It's just that I'm using a controller because the game is absolutely abysmal without a controller. Seems Brad has dyed his beard. No, I just look fucking ginger as shit because of the light in the room. Let me see if I can unginger myself. Like, this is what I'd really look like. But the light in the room makes me like... I have a filter on that makes me a little like... I know I was ripping into Charlotte for having a fucking filter. You see it, kinda? Why is this doing this today? My game is fucking shrinking. Nothing has changed, Dragon Age. Why are you fucking with me? Why is the display destroyed? And why do I not have a controller attached to it? What has happened? I haven't turned this on since yesterday. Nothing has changed. Oh wow, it annoys me so much when stuff changes without anything changing. You know what it's like? It's like when you go to bed. It's like when you go to bed. It's like when you wake up one day and your hair is fine, and then you go to bed, and the next day you wake up and your hair is... you look like shit. But it's the same hair, the same face. One day you wake up and you look okay, and the next day you go to sleep. You could have two completely identical days. You could wake up at the same time. You could eat all the same food. You could work for the same amount of hours, play for the same amount of hours, have the same amount of hours of daylight, have the same amount of drink and water, and go to sleep for the same amount of time in the same bed. But one day you wake up and you look fine, and the next day you wake up and you look like fucking shit. Why? Same face, same hair, same body, same day. Why? That's video games. Same with body dysmorphia. You should also have personality dysmorphia. You're the worst. The superior gaming platform. Wait, what is this meme? Has explain it to me. I don't understand anything about anything. Imagine I am mentally inept. Now apply it to real life. Stop imagining it and make it reality. That's me. And it's best if you treat me like I'm a child or I have special needs. I think I might actually have a learning disability and I really need help a lot of the time. And people go, haha, that's a funny joke. And I'm like, please, desperately. I desperately need help. You don't understand. I'm assuming we can't afford licensing for the Emma Chan intro. Let's find out. We'll find out any second now. Blink twice if you need help. I don't think I have the mental capacity to count to 2, so I'd love to try. I would love to try, but I don't think I can. We're back. Boom, baby. Here we are. Why is all the settings changed in my fucking game? Huh? Why is it? Look. All the fucking shit has changed. Why has it done that? What a fucking piece of trash game. Haven't changed anything. Why have you changed everything? Why? What is going on? This game's trying to kill me. Oh, bear on. Is it trying to kill me? Is it trying to kill me? It wants me to take my own life. If I save it, will it save the fucking settings? I just love to stir the pot. My community is constantly telling me that the PC is master race, and I like to troll them by telling them the PS5 is master race, and every time some shit happens when I'm gaming on PC, I bring it up. PC constantly fails me. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about computers. I don't know anything about games. This is the worst job I could do. This is the worst job I could do, because everyone is like, yeah, so I've got a 3090, a Ti, and basically I have a 1400 gigahertz monitor running at a 2.68 FPS, and I don't know what anyone is saying. I just sit there like, I have a computer. Oh, you got a computer? I got a computer too. And everyone's like, why don't you know everything about computers and be a streamer? Because it's like the rules. You have to be like fucking super into, I could build my own computer. And I'm just sat here like, I press the A button, and when I press the A button, A went on the screen. And everyone hates me. And I hate me too. And that's why we play video games. Because I don't have to be myself in this video game. We can carry on playing as Emma Chan. That's right, bitch. It's season 2, episode 1, brand new intro, Emma Chan. Boom.
I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. I can get enough, we are never done. I'm Juliet, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out your love, fill me to the top. Let me in the champagne, burst some pop. Cause as long as you're here with me, I'll be living loud and wild and free. I can get enough, fill me to the top. Let me in the champagne, burst some pop.
Season 2, Episode 1 of Emma Chan. And the first thing we're going to do is go to the fucking war table. Oh, the best game I've ever played. Let's go to the fucking goddamn war table. All right. There's a lot of things I like about this game. There's a lot of things I fucking hate about this game as well. The war table and having to go back and forth to the fucking war table while it spends 20 minutes loading the war table is the worst. Oh, wait, the war table's up here. So, yesterday we finished all of the fucking secondary missions. In fact, we spent the last 2 days almost being sick. The last 2 days doing all of the secondary missions for the companions and stuff. And we're finally back on main mission territory. I'm not doing that many side quests or much else other than I'm trying to stick to like the main content of the game. Because this game is fucking way too long to try and do everything and not lose my entire viewership during the process, because I'm not Haz versus RPG who plays these games all the time, and that's what he's known for. For some reason you lot are all the worst. So we should be getting on now with like the main quest. I don't actually know which one it is. I think it's in fact, let's have a look. I think we're doing Wicked Eyes. Yeah? What is this one? Seek out combat trainers. We could do that actually real quick. We're playing as Emma Chan, who is a meme of my girlfriend, the Pikmin. We've romanced Josephine. We had sex with an old lady, and she is an over-emotional, angry, annoying piece of shit of a woman, just like my wife. Hi, Chris Mack. So let's get on with it. How am I actually enjoying it? So I think it's actually a really fun game. I think they're trying to be too many different things, and they're trying to do too much stuff with the game, and I wish that they would just focus and concentrate on being themselves, instead of like, clearly they had all these people being like, you should make it really open world and you should bring back farming and you know, all like, they're trying to do everything, and it shows a little bit, but it's really fun and it's good to explore. And in terms of Dragon Age overall, I actually really like the setting, and I really like the lore, and I like most everything about how Dragon Age's stories are presented and stuff like that. But as a stream game, I think it's a little tedious. I think it's just like, this one especially is a lot of like, here's a main mission which is really interesting, and then just fucking so much side questing and chaff and filler, and then a main mission, and then chaff and filler, and then main mission. And that kind of grinds my gears with games nowadays, because I'm too old and I don't have the time for it. Honestly, I don't hate it. It's like The Witcher 3, but good. So what did they want me to do? It wasn't that one, was it? It was Seek Out Specialists or something? Where is that? If that's Emma, is Brad Hawk? No, Hawk was Hawku-chan. This is Emma Chan. The first Dragon Age Origins we played as Elsa Chan, and we made an Ice Queen and played as the woman from Frozen. I don't see this fucking other mission, so fuck it. Unless it's the writer? It can't be the specialist writer, is it?
Have you heard anything? Not yet. I'll let you know as soon as I do.
Where is Noodle when you need him? Where's Hikir when you need him? Hikir missing out on the meme yesterday was the funniest thing. Brad has dad sneeze. I am old. To be fair, I'm fucking boomer as fuck. What was it? It was like gather mission. What was the mission, chat? Find a specialist or something? I think we should probably do that first. Scared of like activating these big main missions and losing the ability to collect people. What is this one? Disaster in the deep roads. Scout the storm coast. Find the warden. Scout the hinterlands. See what I mean? Fuck this game. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do the main mission. Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Shiral, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. Isn't Gaspard... Am I crazy? Or was Gaspard the serial killer in Kirkwall? Was accused of being the serial killer in Kirkwall. Was that not him in Dragon Age 2? Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Different guy.
We have to
That
reach
was
the Empress
Gaspard.
before Corypheus.
Let's go.
The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of
Is the game
Grand Duchess
insane and quiet,
Lohan,
or am I losing my
the
mind?
Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Yeah, I can't turn it up until we're out of this conversation, so you just have to strain and hear what they're saying.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Let's go to the Winter Palace. Right, let me fix some stuff, and then we'll go. In case it starts a fucking whole other... thing, you know?
Pneumonia.
Mm-hmm. You got pneumonia, Fist?
Yes.
You feel bad?
No.
That's okay then. There you go, Skywings. You are dead. Finally. You see a cute image of my rat? That Emma just sent me? Look at my baby. Oh no. Oh no. Have you missed them? What a fucking cutie, dude. My son, Carnage. What a lovely boy. Alright, what am I doing? Options. So I guess turn the audio back up. I'm sure I had the audio fucking... Oh, is this what it was? Why did it... Why has it fucking... Why has it done this to me? Alright, we'll just have to see how it sounds. Why has it done this to me? Now look, specializations for the Inquisitor. Seek out combat trainers at the war table, it says. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Click here. Google that one. The fuck, dude? What is going on here? Alright, headphone warning. I don't know what I've just done. Why is it reset everything? Why? Why is everything reset? Nothing has happened. This is all that has happened on my entire computer. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Shut down the game. Didn't change anything. Went on to Roll20 last night. Spent all night building a D&D campaign. Closed my computer down. Woke up. Started OBS. Started the game. Everything is reset. What happened here? Right, there should be a mission called Specializations for the Inquisitor. It doesn't.
Not at all. I will inform you if
Now
that
it's too loud,
changes.
isn't it? Kill me. I feel like I've done that one. Does it become something else? Does it become a different... Does it turn into a different mission? Is there a second part to it? It must do. It's not there. On the Ferelden side. There is not a mission here. Tell me there's not. Okay, strike a bargain with the Merchant Prince. Investigate Lord Enzo. Black Emporium. The Arl's Invitation. Scout the Storm Coast. Red Templars. Gather herbs. Expose the double agent. Serve any master. Find the Warden. Crestwood Resources. Escape routes for agents. Disaster
Any
in the
word?
deep roads.
Nothing yet.
Find Crestwood's mayor. Truth or dare. Specializations for the Inquisitor. It doesn't have a star over its head. That didn't feel like a main mission. Why is that a main mission? Alright. We doing it? Let's go. Main mission! Finally! Yes, it's been fucking 4 days. We're taking Varric, we're taking Cassandra, and we're taking Solus. Right? Or do we take Dorian for this one? We're going to a party, are we? If we're going to deal with people, I don't take Solus with me because Solus is completely useless in those kinds of situations. Dorian, Varric, and Cassandra, please. Confirm. Solus really is Noodle. If we have to deal with other people, Noodle is useless to me. You know? Fuck it. Let's go, boys. Season 2. Episode 1. Popping off. Popping off, boys. Ready to pop
I've
off?
been trying to bend loose since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Juliet, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out your love, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. Cause it's not
The political situation in Al-Shiraz
always
pains me.
leaving love.
The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh. Is this what we're wearing?
Inquisitor Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Olay.
Which emperor is that? What support? What does that support cost?
Exactly what would be required to get that Imperial support?
I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Remind me, if anyone can remember, didn't I hate Celine? I feel like I used to hate Celine. Is Celine the one from Dragon Age 1? Or is Celine someone completely different? Never met before. Okay, then I don't know who the fuck I'm thinking of then. Why does he think we're siding with him? Can someone just hang on? Can someone explain to me what's going on? I feel like I've come in sideways and I've obviously not been following the story. Honora is the one from Dragon Age Origins. Okay. Okay, he does have Stannis vibes. By the way, Stannis is my favorite character. He thinks you're going to help him assassinate the Emperor. Why does he think that? We don't want him to, do we? Or do we? He's saying that if I assassinate the Emperor, he's going to side with me. He's going to help me. Oh, he invited me. There's a book that set this all up, but I think you will get to know everyone involved during this quest. No, tell me. I don't care. Tell me what I need to know. He invited you to cause a stir. Even Brad hasn't been watching the stream. Yeah, tell me the book. In small, don't write an entire wiki on... Give me the bullet points. Who's good and who's bad? Or is it neither? Which one of them is on Corypheus' side? What would Emma do? Everyone involved. Okay. Then we'll just see how it pans out. I will answer based on what Emma would say. Emma doesn't like parties.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times? I have no doubt this Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Sephiroth.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Hi, Gab.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Impossible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's
Well,
just
Legions
some
consider
fetch.
Qunari little better than ogres. You will have to work extremely hard to win them over.
Damn it.
Good. Then I shan't. I shan't even try. Then I shan't even try. I would never deal with racisms.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
You look great.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'm gonna fuck this up so bad.
I'm not intimidated by stuffy or Legion nobles.
These people burn cities as a diversionary tactic and assassinate one another as a feint. The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Celine and Briala were lovers. Celine made promises to Briala, but didn't keep up her end of the bargain. Gaspard launched a coup against Celine. Everyone is shitty. Okay, thank you.
Let's go in. We're keeping everyone waiting.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Do Gaspard and Celine both want the throne? Briala wants elven glory. The ball is officially the peace talks, but in fact everyone wants a piece of the country. Inquisition is there to prevent assassination, since we saw in the future Redcliffe that Orlais will fall. Right. We got this. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm no good at politics.
Is that the Inquisitor?
It cannot be. Surely not.
We don't speak to anyone at this party. That's what Emma would do. Emma wouldn't speak to anyone unless that she has to. Emma sits quietly in a corner. Why kill the kill? Because Emma looks like Ryoku in real life. Moody little shit that gets naked all the time.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Adar.
Inquisitor Chan.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground,
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
Is Varric
champion
here?
of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering
That's
would
pronounced
never have been
Leeds
possible.
this whole time.
What an unexpected pleasure.
That would have changed
I was
everything.
Not aware the Inquisition
Emma's
would
from
be part
Leeds
of
in
our
the real
festivities.
world.
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Well,
Your arrival
this
at
changes
court
everything.
is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
the weather may turn foul.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Emma would probably... I feel like Emma would like this place.
I've never seen anything to
Honestly.
equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Uh-oh.
Inquisitor, a word when you have
You
a
look
moment.
great.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my member? Are they in good health? In the studio.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister.
Oh,
Yvette
shit!
Gabriella Montillier.
We're meeting the family. A pleasure.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
What would Emma say? Well, Emma would side with Josephine. Or would she? Emma tries to get me beaten up in public for fun, so I'm not sure, but I think probably in this situation she would agree.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No,
She once told the Duke of...
absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette!
Ah!
That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
They really want me to back Celine in this game, don't they?
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Wow. I am right here.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
Is that Machen?
That it wasn't renovations at all.
Noodle?
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Is Leliana in here? It's not? Damn, that guy sounds like him. Me and Hyro. Leliana found the assassin, got him strung up. Machen has maybe my favorite voice. I know, right? Have you found the Machen ASMR video?
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of
Dude, I've
rubbish.
literally been to the future. She's gonna love me.
She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
I believe I've said all there is to say. Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Fart lane!
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know. They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams.
Dude, it's the best. Machen ASMR, dude. His voice is so great. I don't know his name, but I love him. Right, where am I going? Investigate Briala's agents. Well, where's that? Oh, there's behind me. I use the fart lane all the time. Oh, the guy that voiced Machen should do a Final Fantasy X lore podcast. Would be amazing.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling.
What am I looking at?
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Emma's gonna have those boots.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
So what's the deal here? Do I need to get in this room? Do I have to do this whole fucking thing again?
I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Julian, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out your love, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. Cause as long as you are here with me, I'll be living long and wild and free. I can get it off, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. I just give 200% every day cause I own it. I'm fighting all of my life, I'm bad and I know it. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. Ooh, I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Julian, baby, you are like the sun.
Anything that makes this game a longer experience
Let me hear the champagne
brings me the most joy.
I'll be living long and wild and free. I can get it
Oh, thank God.
Galida Tsuris
I go in here?
eldest daughter
Oh,
of
is
the
it below
Gandalf
me?
Dasmud, and
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my second husband.
Thank God. How the hell do I get downstairs? Let me through, bitch.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated.
What were they doing in the western?
Where do I go?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not have been wise to attempt this particular engagement.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not
I
since
had
his
hoped to
return
tour
join
the
the
Royal
right
Wing
team.
Gardens again.
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life to
Side door?
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Maximilian.
It's like clearly through here, but...
Such a scandal. The fourth
You
marriage.
must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about
We
with
can
me.
only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Lord Severin Ducey.
Are all the Delances here?
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the
Where has that servant gone? Elves.
What's this? Oh, do I go down in here? I say, what I do, I go down like the room at the back. Hello, Brad. How are you? Sunday and Hey Chat too. Hello, Gavin. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Didn't get enough sleep, man. It was worth it because I stayed up doing D&D things, and D&D things are fun, but... Gosh and golly. Am I a little sleepy today? Gosh and golly, do my eyes feel heavy? Bro. I'm becoming infuriated. I've become infuriated. There's a library.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharp?
With so much fighting dimension.
Can't track down who it might be.
Was that
Waste
a
of
fucking
time.
mist whispers?
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserved food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade resumed before panic starts.
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Amgarak?
House Dace remains steadfast in blocking all attempts to get into the Tig.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeducan has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes the trade in foodstuffs will resume quickly.
Good to know.
Go into the courtyard to meet Empress Celine's ladies in waiting. Then climb the garden and get into the Grand Library. Well, how do I get to the courtyard?
Well, that's useful.
Fucking 30 scandalous secrets. This game can suck my nuts. Go right, not in there. Listen, telling me to go right is the least helpful thing in the world. Noodle. Please. So it's in here. What's up, Moody Rose? Send me that cutscene. Where do I go when I'm through this door? Now. In there?
Leave us.
Oops.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win.
Be careful with that train.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Am I supposed to be standing here? What am I supposed to be doing now? Speaking to these people? Speak to this guy?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
There must be something here. Well, well. What's this?
Didn't read it. So what, I can jump through that window?
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
This is just eavesdropping, is it? Not actually part of the thing?
Boring. Interesting.
We in the Hall of Heroes? Is Elsa Chan down there?
Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
This is all bullshit. Imagine if Elsa Chan was there. Alright, now where am I going? Out this door?
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
What's the message?
This is so exciting!
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
I need an alliance, not a conditional promise.
Her Majesty believes in the Inquisition. She is determined to show her support.
And she will do so. She is Andraste's faithful servant.
She will outmaneuver Gaspard. There can be no doubt.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Fuck those three. They freak me out. I don't like it. There's Dorian.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
I'm trying to keep watch for magic. You know Tevinter's. We can't cross a room without casting a spell. If there are Tevinter agents here, we'll find them.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
There's just a fucking sack of potatoes down here. Thank you very much. Help myself to some fucking velveteen.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't...
I know, Noodle.
The only one to survive the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Yes.
I'm sure no one saw this. Magic. Grand Library.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Trying to freak it. Look at that.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the
We just
tiles.
heard this.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Someone in there, they're gonna see me. No. I'm gonna just find the fucking leader of the Inquisition just wandering around and jacking shit. Oh, I can't do that. Man, you have to be a rogue. A picture of PB again. What's that? You think man's fucking dumb as hell, huh? Ah, fuck. I thought I could use it to open that door. Why would this be here? What is this for? Oh, there's an order to light these in, isn't there? Tell me the order, chat. I'm not fucking working it out. Fuck this game. Fuck this whole game, dude. Right, Etienne. Reville. Etienne 2. Judicial. Judicial 1. Judicial 2. Florian. Aha! A secret doorway, see? And what do we have here then? Grenade. Mail. Just a staff blade recipe. I think we already have, don't we? Enhanced bane belt. This is terrible. What a pile of crap. What am I missing? Is there something else down here? Oh, am I meant to just be leaving now? Do I have to go back up there? Where am I supposed to be going? It says there's something else out here. This fucking door? I can't get in here. Ugh. Dead people. What did that say? Hundreds of dead people.
I should get back to the ballroom.
Don't mind me. Climbing up the sides of the building, the Cunari pastime.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Holy shit, is that PG in a dress?
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition.
Is it who I think it is?
Fabled herald of the faith.
That
Delivered
Morrigan?
from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
What are you doing here? Why
What
would you
could
be
bring
here?
such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress
Wait,
Celine
she's the
on
advisor
matters
to
of the
Empress
arcane.
Celine? Wow, of course she
You
is.
have been
Why wouldn't she be?
very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I fucking hope so.
I hope so.
Emma would try
I
and
could
fuck this
use
woman
another
100%.
ally here.
A sentiment I share, considering recent events.
Recent events?
Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
If you truly want answers, help me find them.
I already told you. I must return to protect the Empress. Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
Lego Girl, thank you for the 5 months. What door does this unlock? This one? The door down here to unlock? This door?
This could be worth checking out.
Up, pigeon. I'm a milk drinker, so I can say hello to you. By your ending, Brad, Morrigan said he loves being in a place of power. Du hast. That's what I have to say to you, because I have no idea what you're saying. Noodle, translate from German for me. Please.
Pericarditis.
Ow, you hear that? That was my knee breaking. Someone call an ambulance. Quick. Uh-oh. Them's fighting stances.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Look at the boys. And they have a level up. So do you. Necromancer. Connect unconscious spirit you control. Killing enemies that... I think we want the spirit Dorian. He happens to die. Alright, what's going on here? What in God's name is going on here?
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Based on your choices in other games, Morrigan stated she enjoys being in a position of power. Morrigan was fucking evil as fuck. In Dragon Age Origins, wasn't she? She's also Flemeth's son. Flemeth was fucking awesome. Elsa Chan and Morrigan didn't really get on. But Bradley agreed with everything Morrigan said.
I need to get back before I'm
Emma
missed.
would agree with everything that Morrigan is saying because Emma would try and eat Morrigan's ass.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No, no!
Venatorier agents! That must be the Venetorian.
What's happening? Why can't I do any of my moves? Why do I have this shitty little sword? I just realised. Oh, okay. I'll allow it.
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
What is happening? Wait, no, it's reset. Why is my whole fucking game reset? What's going on? Someone answer me. What in the fuck is going on? It's honestly like the entire fucking game has reset. This is normal. Okay, good. Because all the fucking annoying issues... Do I need to keep these clothes on? Is that the issue? It's just the worst thing that any game like this can do to you. You know? Tell me it's not. The music is too loud. Why did all the fucking settings reset today? I'm so frustrated with this game. I really want to just love it. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to love it. How many parts was Dragon Age 2? Music. Running around this place. Going mad. Quest is interesting but very frustrating. That's the whole game, I think. The game is interesting but very frustrating. And like, I wish it would just settle on itself. I wish it would just be comfortable in its own skin. Ah! Hello there!
Get back to the party.
Fuck all of you. Are the assassin? No. That's
fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Your ambassador. Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. I found him dead. Gaspard's work, I think. I don't know what she's referencing.
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers, but killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There is so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
What the hell is this? Oh. It's a way. A way through. Yeah, I pretty much have no idea what's going on here. And that's all good. That's fine. That's all good, that's fine. You know? I'm going to side with Gaspard. After, I'm going to side with Gaspard. I've chosen my side. It's done. No one's ever sided with Gaspard in the history of a playthrough of this game. And that's why I'm going to do it. And why is my nose running? Am I sick? What's going on? I think it is the pollen, man. See, Noodle was giving me shit for it, but it will not stop. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Second bell.
Barry Allen.
Late now.
You're crying. I am crying at the death of my channel. And when everyone lied and said that they would watch the game. There's no webcam, by the way, because I can't afford to keep the webcam up anymore. It costs too much money to power the webcam.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why do they call me Inquisitor Adar? What does that mean?
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person.
Yes, Empress
Come,
Selene.
dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Two women dancing? What is this? 1983? Let them hear us.
I don't care what the spies overhear.
You should. They report your every look and
You just
gesture
lost court
directly to
approval.
your enemies. Come.
Minus 15 was that? Good. Emma wouldn't
The
dance, dude.
Tal-Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
My advisors keep me informed.
One would hope the Inquisition's leaders had a proper understanding of politics.
I think we're at
Great
-1
effort
now.
to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for
They're all
blackest
T-posing,
treason.
dude.
The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I'm here to make sure it doesn't.
Perhaps the Maker truly has sent you to us. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear
Lost another
rules
10.
more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
You die in real life at 0 court approval.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you
Okay.
ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all.
Lost another
To some, you
10.
must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who
Wow,
is
even
foe?
if I had spent the
Who in
entire
court
time
did
going
you
around
be
collecting it, I would have lost it all immediately.
I only trust the Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
Oh, 5.
In the Winter Palace,
Are we on like
everyone is alone.
-43
It
or are we
cannot
on
have escaped
+4?
your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
Oh, lost it.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
You weren't joking? Hours after we were evicted from the Winter Palace, news spread across the land that Empress Celine was dead, and the Grand Duke Gaspard standing accused of treason. Orlais stood leaderless in the chaos. Corypheus conquered it all too easily, overwhelming Inquisition forces, lacking the allies needed to stop him. I almost ended the fucking whole thing there. Is it just the dance, or do I have to do the entire thing again? I promise you if it's the entire thing, I'm ending the playthrough. What are the answers then? Give me the correct answers. What a bullshit game. What a bullshit game. Here, in a game about choices. But if you make the wrong choices, game over. I just got railroaded. I'm getting railroaded. Getting railroaded, dude. Dragon Age, aka drags on for an age.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Well, come.
Port
The
of Purple 10.
Talvashoth are hardly known for political
What do you know about our
maneuvering.
civil war?
Just what interest do you have in our little war?
There is literally, I can't answer anything. This is my only option. I think.
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for
Neutral,
too long.
didn't lose any.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Oh, if you had underworld knowledge, you can get through this one.
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I don't know what this one's supposed to be.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
Oh, thank God.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
First try, bitches. Yeah! That's Emma Chan.
You will be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Florian is up to something. I found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Now we're talking. We're not doing that. We let them succeed? Question mark? What do you mean? Now we're talking. Yep, let her die.
I like where this is going.
I don't. If Corypheus succeeds...
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I would support Gaspard, provided he's being framed.
Then Celine must die, so he may assume the throne.
Not only that, He would also need to deal with Briala to end the war completely.
First, you'll need proof he's not in league with Corypheus before you hand him anything.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Wait till you get to Dragon Age 4 and in my playthrough, and only mine, Gaspard is in charge. This will be the only place to see a Gaspard playthrough. You are welcome. Now where am I going? Find material in the Royal Wing. Well, where the hell's that? Love it.
Nightingale. What a pleasure to see
Love it.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith?
Where do I go?
Inquisitor? Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith?
Here's the truth of it, right? Here's what it is. And this is what it is, right? Celine has been in power for so long, she's already so well established, she can just fucking be like, you know what, I've decided not to help the Inquisition. If we put Gaspard in power, we're one of his only allies. He has to do what we say. And that's called real politics. Not this video game bullshit politics where it's based on morality, but the real shit. Where it's about controlling and manipulation. And let me tell you something. If I was a politician, I'd be sick at it. If I could be bothered. If I cared about literally anyone, including myself. Gaston! And Briala? Lying bitch. Lying bitch. Who the fuck's Briala? She showed up at the fucking last minute. No one knows anything about her and she threw a knife in someone's eye. I mean, come on. Who is that even? You put Gaston in power. And that'll be the end of it. Oh no.
Are we going to sneak around to look through the Empress's unmentionables now? Just how drunk are you, boss?
He's speaking to himself.
Hello? Is anyone there?
My god. It's an elf. My god, it's Kefka. Oh, it's Briala, isn't it?
Oh, thank you.
You're safe now. Don't worry.
It's all right now. You're safe.
Safe? I don't know if I believe in safe anymore. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
And what of Gaston? What do you know of Gaston? Why do I have these weapons? Again, I'm beginning to hate the game. Yeah, beginning to hate the game. La la, beginning to hate the... Oh, she's still got hers. Alright. That's me.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian asshole!
My god. That fucking fade,
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Spare me the repartee and tell me why you're here.
Such manners. Did they raise you in a sty? It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
I mean, that sounds great.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Hey!
all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Fucking grow up.
Aren't you supposed to be a soldier? Act like one.
The pay's not good enough to keep my calm, friend. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries, or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
But I don't want you to. I want to instate Gaspard as king. What's happening? What am I looking at? What's going on here? What? Am I going the wrong fucking way? I'm so confused.
Are all the Delancys here?
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab her.
As you command.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each seen a child, a lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there is light. We must be that light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star. Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
Florian! What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Me? Have you gone mad?
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host. For Corypheus! Kill them!
Okay.
I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single
Turned into
blow.
a member of the Legion of
The
Shadows.
Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it. That is precisely why I led you out here,
What's
Inquisitor.
happening? Oh!
Your death will be the
Didn't need
crown
the
jewel
smoke.
of my victory tonight.
Oh. Oh.
So good of you to attend my soirée.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance? Hurry! Watch out!
Immune to all damage. Okay, okay then, fine. Oh, I don't have silence. Job's done. Job done? Why does it say there's a fucking side quest here? Job done? If I get in that fountain, can I wash off some of the blood? Or I present myself to the Orlesian dignitaries? 0 out of 10 game. 0 out of 10.
Wasting your time trying to stir the nobility against me. We are at war.
I hardly have to stir them at all. Your sister murdered Celine. Everyone saw it. You're a traitor by association.
What do you hope to gain, Rabbit? You can't claim Celine's empty throne for yourself.
Maybe not. But I can keep it from you.
Gaspard will be Emperor!
You're done meddling, Briala. Gaspard will be the Emperor.
You think you can keep him in power? Really? Will you sit by his throne and hold his hand to fend off the accusations of the court?
I have proof of your affair.
I found a servant who can attest that you and the Empress were intimate at the time she purged Halam Shiral's alienage.
If that were to get out, I don't see your allies standing with you for long.
I see.
Gaspard will rule unopposed.
That's the end of your opposition, Briala. Gaspard will take the throne uncontested.
So it seems.
Bye.
The game is over.
Buys in the
Rabbit.
chat, please.
You played
Bye
well.
bye, Briala, bitch.
But you
Fuck off.
lost. Your death today will bring years of security to the Empire. Come, my friend. You and I should address the court.
Bye.
We all owe you our lives, Inquisitor. I will remember that. You've been a friend. I am not a man who forgets his friends. Stand with me.
See?
We should speak to the people together. And so, the crown falls to me. This is not the victory I hoped for. I wanted this moment filled with song, not with sorrow. But I have always been a soldier. As every soldier knows, the difference between defeat and victory is how it is named. An enemy has struck the Empire in its very heart. As your Emperor, I promise justice. Orlais will not allow such atrocities.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole.
To go unchallenged. We will face this Corypheus. He will know the wrath of the lion. We will fight shoulder to shoulder with the Inquisition. Together, we will send our enemy to the Maker's judgment.
We will teach Corypheus and his allies the meaning of fear. Their victims will be avenged.
We have much work ahead, but that is for another day.
Oh, thank God.
Tonight, be at ease, rest, and prepare yourselves for the battle ahead.
Oh, shit, she's gonna kill me.
Here,
I forgot
at
about
last,
Morrigan.
I find our absent hero. Hidden away, despite the efforts of all Orlais to find you. Gaspard drunkenly toasts in your honor. Deliverer from darkness. And other titles complimentary and awkwardly phrased.
It's so very good to see you, Morrigan.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Gaspard wishes to offer any and all aid to the one who supported his ascent to the throne. So, here I am.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Gaspard never liked my attendance at court. He wishes me as far from here as possible. Mayhap he feels the Inquisition a convenient repository for unwanted apostates. I cannot say. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais, and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
I don't care if she's a blood mage. Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
I hope she's not wearing that ghastly outfit. There they are. Oh.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I would love to, my lady.
Ah. We have much to discuss, such as the upcoming threesome I'm about to request between you, I, and Morrigan. Emma Chan living her best life. Emma Chan living her best life. You want to hear something insane? I might play Dragon Age Origins again. Not on stream.
The matter is
Fuck
urgent,
ever
Lady
playing this on
Josephine.
stream ever again.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
No.
I've just returned from the Winter Palace. It will have to wait.
I know you must be weary, Inquisitor. Ending the civil war is no small accomplishment, but you alone can help us. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
There's no way you're having
They
either
were Her
of them.
Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Emma, either crying or confused 90% of the day.
I don't understand. What is it you're asking of them?
We need them to serve as candidates for the role of Divine. Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned Divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Josephine has already told you this is impossible.
The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
Oof. If looks could kill, revered mother.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
There's fucking no way I'm giving them Cassandra. She's the only... I'd have to fucking use Blackwall, which is a disgusting prospect that I will not even entertain any further. And I'm not giving them Leliana. She's carrying the entire Inquisition on her back. Leliana is literally carrying the entire Inquisition on her back, dude. If it wasn't for Leliana, this would have been over one mission in, which I wish had happened.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Special. Tell me about Bianca.
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
You've been together how long now?
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Well, well, well. What do we have here?
wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
What? Have to judge her remains?
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon? Guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
Weirdest bit of the game so far! That's democracy, ladies and gentlemen. That's democracy. That right there is what we call democracy. When I die, I want someone to drag a box to Noodle's house and have him stream on this channel a judgment of my crimes. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Inquisitor's Path. What pride had wrought? The Inquisition's efforts have weakened Corypheus' attempts to stir unrest in Thedas. Now is the ideal time to strike. Consult the advisors to plan the next move. And then also speak to the trainers. And is that here somewhere? Down here? Oh, they're by the stable, aren't they? Well, I need to go in here real quick anyway. You know? Noodle unboxing hour! Yes! What's in the box marked headphones? Can you guess? It's Noodle unboxing hour. What's in the box marked headphones? A potato. A piece of cake. A knife. Divorce papers. A smaller box. A human head. A pink flannel. Noodles. Get your votes in now, the most important vote of all time. Do you think it's a smaller box? The answer is of course. Part of my furry outfit. Hi! Okay. Let's carry on with our video game playthrough of the video game Dragon Age Inquisitions. Inquisitions. Video game playthrough of the video game Dragon Age Inquisitions. And this is the boring part. Oh, this is the boring part? They screamed furiously in the chat room. Yeah. This is the boring part. Did you just say Brad's losing it? You guys think I'm losing my mind? Do I seem like I'm losing my mind? You really do have to... You really are in charge of making sure that... I don't have anything. I put everything in the inventory, didn't I? Oh, he's a fucking genius. No? Yes. Wow. Man's fucking absolute 200 IQ there. Oh god, draconic tea leaf.
PB is a 37-year-old man.
Help me, please. A superb dwarven rock crusher. Rubbish. All rubbish, isn't it? Absolutely all rubbish. Why can't Emma wear any fucking hats? Can I make her a fucking helmet? Why can't she wear anything?
Looks like this, Uni.
What can she wear? Can she wear this? Restriction elf. Mage hat restriction. Scout hat restriction. Inquisitor hat restriction. Overseer cowl restriction. Adventurer hat restriction. Elven cowl restriction. Warden helmet restriction. Ow. Wait, what? She can't wear any hats? This is horrific. Can we improve Bianca yet? Aiming module. Grip. Precise limbs. Master corrupting room. Yes. Now what about Emma's summer sword? What about... Right, so nothing going on here at all. Oh wait, we didn't check the others. I'm Losing my mind, you are right. What's happening? Are they all unequipped of all of their stuff? This is great. Merlin, please be quiet. Absolutely no one needs to know that there are assassins outside. You are the worst. Are they all unequipped of stuff? No. What's happening? Just the ones that came with us. Yes. Really just fucking loving this game so far. Can I just state for the record? Oh. Oh no. And why is he wearing this armor for? Where's his armor gone? Did I sell it? Oh, I hate this game. I hate it. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we'll make him some armor. What does he wear? What's the best thing he can get? 162. Can he wear that? Yes. We're not getting better than 162, are we? Look at that. Prowler coat. Canine leather. Fennec fur. Doesn't matter. Bear hide gives him +6 dex. Can we beat... Oh, great bear hide +7 dex. Not beating that, are we? Bloodstone. New Bloodstone was going to be good. Give him Constitution. Gives him Strength. What's up, boy? Was I wrong? Dawnstone. Gives him Con. Heal bonus. Magic defense. Spirit resistance. Fire resistance. Magic defense. Magic defense. Electrical. Spirit. 6% magic. 6% magic. Can we beat 6% magic? 6% magic going once. 7%. Load and wall. And we're going to rename that to Varric's New Breads. Done. Why am I doing this to myself? I hate this game. I hate it. He's not rogue! Oh, thank God. Okay. Where was I in this whole thing? That's what he looks like now. That's what he looks like now. Okay. So then we had Dorian with us. So has he lost all of his armor as well? Yes. Now he's wearing that. All good. He needs a hat. Cowl of the Overseer. Wow. No. What have we done? Oh, you couldn't look worse, my friend. And then Cassandra, you should be wearing this. And that. You look great. Did you take all your accessories off? Thank fucking God. What's he wearing? Thought so. And then Emma-chan is sorted, yeah? Yes. Can we sell everything else? Wait, why is my summer armor in there? What's happening here? Why is it under a helmet? My god. Fuck this. No, we gotta do something about whatever the fuck Dorian's wearing. We can't have him walking around like that. Can't have him walking around like this. In the thing. We've got to make that cowl yellow as well, you know? How do we do that? How do we make the cowl yellow? The headpiece. Got to match. Perfect. Okay. Superb stuff. Should we be making some more weapons, boys? Have a quick look. Superb longsword of the dragon. Is that going to be better than the one that I have? 163. Can we make a new weapon? My summer sword is 198, so no. Oh, but is that going to be because I have the pommel and stuff? Can I take the pommel off? Remove. Can't take the rune off. Oh, that's a single-handed sword, is it? Oh, yeah, these are single-handed. What do I have? Superb greatsword of the dragon. Can we do better now, then? Bloodstone. Ooh, Dawnstone puts it up to 224, which is the maximum. No, 236 there on Dragonbone. But we don't have enough. We do Silverite, 198. Or we can do Drake's Dawnstone, 224. Does it change what it looks like if I use Silverite instead? Oh, it does. Silverite looks better. Okay. Cotton, 9% heal on kill. Barrier damage bonus, 21% crit damage bonus. 6% plus 6% attack plus 9% attack. Oh, plus 9% attack, obviously. Attack, attack, attack. Plus 18% attack. 15% armor penetration, 18% armor penetration. Plus 24% attack. Plus 27% attack. Stormheart is 29. Can we beat 27? No. Don't have enough for whatever it wants. Dude, just straight up 27% attack. With some Paragon's Luster in there. What do we call this one? Emma's Monster. Then we come over here. And we edit. But I can't fucking use this? She can't use it? Oh, there's just no upgrades available. Emma's Monster, dude. Just a pure slab of metal death. So if I make a superb longsword of the dragon, is that going to be better than whatever we have for Cassandra? But this is better, 196. Oh, this has more slots on it. Different abilities. Straight up damage. Okay, what we got? 138, 163. Can we beat 163? 173. Nope. Can we beat 163? Sold. Oh, but it's still right again. Please. Should we name as Monstera, dude? Armor, stagger on hit, sunder on hit, stagger sunder. What's guard damage bonus? If they're guarding, it goes through regardless. So she wants the highest possible stagger on hit I can find. I think it's 7%. Sunder. This is for Cassandra. She's not going to be doing any real killing, you know? Go with that. Cassie's... What's like a baby monster called? What's a baby monster called? It's like a little monster. Cassie's spawn. Emma. Cassie's spawn. But is it better than the other thing? Superb. That is not going to do me any better, is it? Oh, and a staff. Can we do a better staff? Superb staff of the dragon. Fire damage. We want as much fire damage as we can get. 49. 58. No, can't do 58. 56. We get more than 56 fire damage. 56 fire damage going once. Where was it? All this Dawnstone. Crit damage, flanking damage, sunder on hit, armor penetration, crit chance, flanking damage, 9% sunder on hit. 12% critical damage. Heal on kill. Barrier damage. Barrier damage. That's to go through a barrier, is it? We can do 15. 15. And then willpower, magic and willpower. Magic and willpower seems good, really, doesn't it? And this is Noodles Gremlin. That'll do. Okay, so inventory, weapons, Cassie's spawn. Not better than the Templar mace. But is it really? But it is really, isn't it? Because of the bonuses it gets. Oh, but we did not make the sword that we needed to make. What am I looking at? Where did it go? Did I destroy it by accident? Where the hell did it go? Did I accidentally fucking destroy it when I was moving? Did I somehow manage to fat thumb the Y button? What happened to it? Anyone see? Where'd it go? Equip you with it? No? Moved it to valuables? How do I unmove it from valuables? Where's valuables? What does that mean? Oh, for fuck's sake. What's this? What's happening? Merlin, stop. Okay, you're taking Cassie's spawn. Then Solus. Noodles Gremlin. Not better than the thing you have. 56 fire damage, 10 spirit, 9% attack. Rubbish. Rubbish. But maybe Dorian would like this. No, no one wants this. So then my summer sword. These are the only ones that are possible to upgrade, are they? Black Wall wants to take nothing. Iron Ball can take my summer sword. And everything else we can sell. All right, we're done. Jesus. Oh, do we want to do this? What is this? Oh no, these are awful. All of these armor sigils are awful. I don't get it. All right, we're speaking to you.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
Am I not supposed to be speaking to these people? No. No, I'm not. I have a little sip of drink. That is the water for today. So to the stable. Oh, and also the reason I'm going to play Dragon Age Origins, I'll probably play all three of them again because I feel like the second playthrough of these games is going to be better than the first playthrough. Because once you know all of the world and all of how everything is working out and how it's all interacting, it's going to be fucking great. I'm really going to enjoy a second playthrough. How do I want to do it though? The first game I want to be a rogue, right? The second game I want to be a warrior. And the third game I want to be a mage. Maybe. What's the most fun class to play in each one? I feel like for this one, surely it's mage. this one is definitely the best game to mage in. Yeah, all right. That's how I'll do it
You
then.
have to admit, it looks bad.
It looks like a lot of things.
Am I supposed to be speaking to you? Uh-oh. Is he angry?
Are you proud of yourself?
Uh-oh.
Of what you've built here?
Uh-oh.
How about the lives you've destroyed along the way? Given much thought to those lately? Celine, the one monarch who could have stabilized Orlais, and you went against her. Is this Inquisition all you wanted it to be? Because I'm disappointed. All I see is a gang of thugs led by a self-serving tyrant.
If the Inquisition doesn't live up to your lofty expectations, I can have one of my thugs show you the gate.
Don't trouble yourself. I know where it is.
Is he leaving? Oh, bye, bitch. Damn, son. I didn't think they actually would leave. Maybe I can get Vivian to leave as well then. Wait, who are the trainers? Are they here? Maybe I should check on everyone while I'm running around. Damn, boy. Well, then maybe you shouldn't be living here. Wow, dude. Maybe you shouldn't be living here at him. That's what I said, Blimp. You'll never see a gameplay like mine.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
Hello, Mikey. I see you there, my friend. Well, this sounds ominous.
You're being especially serious today.
I know.
It's Blackwall. He's left.
Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
Okay.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Bro, get back on the Cytala pram. Now's not the time to fuck around. Emma, why didn't I know sooner?
Months? You didn't think to tell me this sooner?
Has it mattered?
I don't know. Has it?
Oof.
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Cassandra takes things as seriously as you do. If she has no problem with this, neither do I.
I thought you had a right to know.
Right hand,
the Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Fuck, is he gonna go dark side on us? Dude, it'd be sick if you romance Cullen and he goes evil on you. That'd be awesome. You've stopped taking your lyrium? Then maybe you shouldn't be living here.
Inquisitor.
I wondered if you had anything to say, but you do not. There's my friend Bull. Iron Bull.
Has tried the game. I see. It's one who lacks
Iron Bull,
a
you
certain
approved of a lot of the things I did.
He knows well.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Ah, I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Iron Bull's kind of on my side in a lot of stuff, but we haven't played with him as much as I want to. My secret second playthrough of this that I'm going to do offline.
Well, that's one problem solved.
I'm probably going to take him with.
The champion. You were shitting yourself. Problem solved, right?
Right.
Cole's going to get pissed off with me.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball.
It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them.
Mood.
They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Who else we got? Wait, is Sarah around here somewhere? Is she up here? Am I crazy? Oh no, this is the battlement.
Could be better.
Is she in here or am I insane? Why do I feel like... Oh, she's in this room, is it? Yes.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne.
But.
And a total arse, too. I thought Gaspard was tired of that game, but he settled in real easy. Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
And that would accomplish what exactly?
Stinging around the face and neck? Can't assassinate empresses if your eyes swell shut.
I actually thought I was agreeing with her and I misclicked it.
But I'm just trying to get this junk out of my head. These people, they're the worst. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. Don't sleep with empresses. That's what that was all about. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
It's over with Gaspard in charge.
Right, because that was all the plan and not dumb luck. Dumb luck named you. Watch out, yeah. The hole in the sky didn't start their war. Stupid people did that. Still going to be plenty of those after Corypheus is dead.
Who?
Is there anything we can do? Just ask.
Thank you.
Are there half-elves in Dragon Age? I don't know. Are there? Noodle? I guess there are, right?
Will you not consider it, Lady
That's who that other guy was in the other game that
The
we had
clerics
to
are still
send. We had no
sequestered.
place anywhere.
If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
What's going on now?
I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
She does want it.
The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
The Chantry has failed, Cassandra.
I'm not surprised a non-believer would say that. I wonder if the legions of faithful throughout Thedas would agree with you. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Leliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Leliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
Perhaps the Chantry needs more than just change.
You mean get rid of it entirely? I disagree. Without the Chantry, the faithful would be lost. The Chantry must simply be more responsible in how it leads. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
I don't want to lose Cassandra. I literally would not have a tank because Blackwall is left. Fuck would we do? Have to take Iron Ball with me.
Your letter of marque or commendation or whatever.
Who else is there to speak to?
You won't get the next, and likely you never will.
Yesterday, I ate
Could I respec Iron Ball to be a fucking sword and board? Oh. Herb garden. Obviously a... well.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, a place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
Wait, who?
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Nick, thank you for the 2 months, my very good friend. How you doing? Enjoy those tiny balls. Ooh, enjoy those tiny little balls. Tiny little balls. There's something up here. There is not. fucking randomly clicked A there. What the hell's this then? See that? On the other side of the wall. Plant new seed. Ooh! What's this? Rare. Dawn lotus. Prophet's laurel. Plant new seed. Rare. Dawn lotus. Plant new seed. Common. The blood lotus. Yes. No. Solus!
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I didn't like it.
If I go the rest of my life without ever dealing with the Great Game again, I'll die happy.
Sadly, as the Inquisitor, it is unlikely you will live without further courtly machinations. Unless the rest of your life is very short. In which case, I doubt you will die happy. In any event, Gaspard should be a steadfast ally. Especially after delivering him both Celine and Briala.
I'm sorry about Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who then? Oops.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Briala had a perfect plan if you wanted everyone to kill each other. I'm trying to avoid that. She could have focused on actual threats.
Easy to say. Harder to remember when few people can see you, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Mm-hmm. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Rassasiam. El Rassasiams. Who are your people, Noodle?
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Such a critic.
I see my library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
I'll show you my Genitivi.
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm fine.
You walked into the Fade, lived to tell the tale, and you're fine.
Yes.
Well, bravo. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
I wish you'd been there.
You're right. I was fortunate.
Indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Why should that be my concern?
Because if it's not just part of your legend, if they think it's real, they will come for you. Fear them or not, as you choose. But you've enough problems. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
100% romance in Dorian. In my next playthrough. Jesus Christ. What chair do you have? Well, funny you should ask, my friend. G Fuel branded DX Racer. Head on down to gfuel.com and use code Brad for 30% off. How do I like it? It is, the last chair I had was a DX Racer, so I feel quite comfortable in it because I'm just used to having DX Racers. If I had anything more comfortable than this, I would get like a fucking full-on like lounge chair or something, you know? But I don't want that because I'll just fall asleep in it while I'm streaming, and no one wants me to fall asleep while I'm streaming. Actually, probably a lot of you want me to fall asleep while I'm streaming, so I'll shut the fuck up. You know? I have a Herman Miller. Look at you, Mr. fucking Moneybags over there. Some of us didn't have two parents growing up, Mikey. Alright?
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor? She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live. Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember. I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it. There are no answers in the Fade. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Oh no, is Liliana gonna go through her depressed arc? Everyone has depression at least once in this game so far. In Dragon Age 2, everyone dies. In this one, everyone gets depression for at least one quest. Who else is there to speak to? Vivian? How do I fucking find Vivian again? Do I go up these stairs? What's up, Najmeister? The other stairs? Is there a doorway up here that I'm forgetting about? I fucking hate this fucking mini-map so much. Gonna leave.
Inquisitor, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Wyvern.
I had arranged to
I say
obtain
wyvern.
one, but the Chevaliers working
Is
with
it
me
wrong?
were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters
I never
would
want to
not
hear the
make
word wyvern
attempt.
again.
The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
What does she want me to get it for? Is it a side quest, Doodle?
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, Chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my Chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court
Oh,
Enchanter.
you want me to fuck around for the Imperial
The matter is
Court?
private. That is all there is to say.
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but you won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. You wouldn't want me to speak about your many issues, I'm sure.
This doesn't seem like my concern.
As you say, I shall remember this, my dear.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Fuck off with Blackwall. Both of you suck. Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I'm gonna romance the fuck out of Vivian on my secret private playthrough. Is that everyone? Did I speak to everyone? Is there anyone else? Have my plants grown?
A working nursery with not a space wasted. Will want for nothing.
You there, woman.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed.
That's why I kept them.
Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Who's the hero of Ferelden? Elsa-chan?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I would not say she was a friend. We parted on poor terms, though I wish it had not been so. Regardless, did you see her?
I met no one by that title.
When the champion of Kirkwall mentioned a Grey Warden ally, I assumed it would be she. It was, after all, just the sort of thing in which she would involve herself. But that rather begs the question, if the hero of Ferelden was not at Adamant, where is she? My suggestion? Track her down. She could be a great aid against Corypheus, or a terrible foe to the Inquisition.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up
Isn't
close,
Elsa-chan a
what are your
dwarven
impressions?
rogue or something in the
Is remarkable.
weird canon that we ended up with?
I will give you that. Leliana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I have no idea what will happen once all this is over.
Do you not? No doubt there will be countless men and women with suggestions. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that... most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
Orlais, 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 Orlais.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Of course.
If I was to start playing Dragon Age Origins tonight, would it fuck with this save file? Probably won't, but if I were. No? How do you do that then? I think that's everyone, but I do need to speak to Josephine. Nothing. It's all done on the keep. Oh, so you never get to actually bring like your Elsa Chan in and stuff? It's all on the keep anyway?
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
No, I should think not. I must confess, when Celine was killed, my first reaction wasn't sorrow. It was disappointment. How could the Empress of Orlais be taken in by the Duchess's plot?
Powerful or not, even an empress can't know everything.
No, evidently not. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
My favorite moment of the evening is still our waltz in the garden.
I could have danced with you for hours. We must do it again sometime.
It's weird because Josephine has disapproved of many of the things that I've done. It says speak to the trainers, but where the fuck are they? I've walked around the entire castle. Oh, they're on the battlements. Of course they're on the fucking battlements. Hikir! Bring me Hikir's fucking head on a pike. He has one goddamn job, and it's to tell me when to go to the battlements. I'll have his head on a fucking pike on the battlements outside my house. By day's end. Don't do it! Come back! It's not worth it, trust me. This too will pass. Cullen, take your fucking Saitala Pran. Okay, Sir, Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and Breaker Thram. Well, I'm obviously going to speak to the one called Breaker Thram. Because Emma would approach and look at them and judge them on how they look. This man has a ponytail and a hipster stash. This man has long hair and a beard, and she's not into those. This is a tattooed, sexy, bald elf. With a drop of caramel to the skin, and she would immediately speak to her.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
I'd break her.
Your title is Breaker. What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Show me the process.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor.
Do I have to speak to this fucking guy as well or not? Yes.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical
I have to do
aspect
all
of the
three of these?
I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities.
How do I
teach
pick
how
one?
to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration.
Sounds a lot
How
like
you
becoming a
endure
warden.
will be your own affair.
Very well, sir. I am ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. If you do not...
Inquisitor!
Oh, I'm not even going to listen to you. You're a minstrel.
Just tell me...
Once you said...
Not becoming a fucking minstrel. Right, Way of the Reaver, please.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is... Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer.
Alright. So I just picked the one that I want to do. Way of the Reaver, please. Gather materials. Infusion primers and rash vine. What's an infusion primer? Here, just straight up lying! This son of a bitch. Thoughts on this game? I'm starting to play through today as a Qunari, I think. It's really good. There's a lot that is not good, and there's a lot that is really good. If you're into games for like story and exploration, and you want a lot of hours in a game, this is it. It's not my favorite game to stream, but it's fun. It's good. It's really hard to... My opinion is so split, because the side of me that's a streamer fucking hates it, but the side of me that's, you know, just me casually playing a video game really enjoys it, and I could lose myself to it for a long time. I'm gonna end up playing this offline. I'm gonna play them all again, and I'm probably gonna love them. I'm a massive fan of the world building. I'm a massive fan of the setting and the lore. I think that it kind of goes back and forth with me on the games and stuff. I've played it already. Oh, wow. And then why are you even speaking to me? I'm never speaking to you ever again. Where do I go? Infusion primers. How do I do this, Noodle? You're in charge now. I have to go somewhere in the world. What does it want from me? How do I do this? To find the infusion primers, you need to travel to Crestwood. Alright, let's just fucking do it. Let's go. Which one's Crestwood? And search the areas of the East Side Hills. Oh! Bro. The fucking black wall picture. I've done human and elf in this game, and I've enjoyed elf more. I wonder what I will pick on a second playthrough. In the first game, you can't pick a Qunari, can you? You can only do human, elf, and dwarf. Eastside Hills, the Black Fens, and the Flats, and kill the 3 rivals you find. Okay. I don't think Cassandra's picture changed, did it? We'll try and get this done in an hour. Tomorrow is Fellowship Day as well. So we're playing this tomorrow until this time tomorrow, whatever the time is where you are. And then we're going to start Gloomhaven. So I would recommend, if you want to watch the entire Gloomhaven playthrough, saga, whatever it's going to end up being, because Gloomhaven is not just a wham bam thank you man one stream. Oh, you look mental, Varric. That you tune in for Gloomhaven tomorrow. I'm sorry, are you planning on beating Gloomhaven? No, but we are going to do 2 streams, I think. Double Fellowship, Monday, Tuesday again. Is the plan. Why you got low health? Fucking rest. But I feel like you'd come in, if you come in on Tuesday, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is going on? So if you want to catch that, we're doing Gloomhaven. We're starting it tomorrow. We're doing the video game of Gloomhaven, not the tabletop simulator version. And oh, this is no way out. No way out of here. So this is the East Hills then, is it? The flooded caves. We're already in the East Hills, are we? Or is it like this is the East Hills? This isn't going to show me on here. God, I hate quests like this as well. Figure it out. Walk around and waste your time. Because then it will feel like the game was really long when you played it, and that's good for reviews. Fuck you. Longer toxin lasting. Think a map, yeah. Okay, so there's one. This is like... Let me see where that is. Can't even see where the... It's like there. Yeah, I don't know, man, and we'll see what happens with Gloomhaven, you know?
Need anything?
We'll see. And the other thing I need is Rash Vine.
Need anything?
It's Spindleweed. Check the map. Ah, fuck. What do you want me to check? The video game has a different campaign to the board game too, so you won't be repeating levels. Oh. But if we fucking absolutely love it. Ashen's messaged me the other day and was like, I've been playing Gloomhaven. And I was like, well, it's awkward, but I'm playing it on Monday. Might play some Gloomhaven together at some point. Okay, in theory. What the hell was that? What is this? Why is there music playing? further. This is where we just came from, isn't it? In an ideal world, there would be time to play through the doors of the Lion, Gloomhaven, Frosthaven. I don't even know what you're saying to me, but is there more than one Gloomhaven? Game? I just thought Gloomhaven was Gloomhaven. Dindin is Dindin. My animations aren't playing, are they? Is this my guy? Oh, that's Soulless, yeah, because he looks sick now, I forgot. Alright, any ideas on this fucking thing? Like, it should be, maybe it's further over this way then. Silver Line is beginner Gloomhaven. Frosthaven is still being play tested after the Kickstarter ended. Is it from the same people as Gloomhaven? Who's this? Indo, I've gifted a sub to G Fuel Energy. It's G Fuel Energy. Head on over to gfuel.com and use the code BRAD today for 30% off your purchase. Aha. Have to kill these guys. I guess this is not what I was supposed to be killing. Where is this fucking place that I need to go? I don't even know what I'm doing. Infusion primer. What is an infusion primer? We just don't know. They're all the same. That's cool. The Fog of War mod is broken. Yeah, a bunch of the mods never came back after the Great Mod Purge. It should be right there, according to this map. in that house I was just in. I don't know. I could try and go to a different one. There should be one here. Further left is the sea. Noodle. Pay attention. This guy's an idiot. What's not this? Maybe over here. What's that? I'll try and run down here to this one and just see if there's something about an order to it. Something's wrong. It's not something you find, it's someone you kill, yeah. In theory, there's one around here somewhere. Guessing this thing. Wyvern, do I have to kill that? Is that what I have to kill?
You know, Seeker, for someone with your tact and charisma, you assembled a pretty good little Inquisition. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, assuming you didn't drag them all here by force.
How kind of you.
I mean, you never know. You could have kidnapped Ruffles and she'd be too polite to say anything.
Liliana recruited Josephine. They're friends.
So there's a rational explanation after all. Just when I thought you had theirs.
Is that him? Yes! There's one of them. Maybe there's an order to it that I have to do. How are you ever supposed to find them, by the way? Normally? What are you supposed to do without a walkthrough? Literally wander around. Yes, it's disgusting. It's just disgusting. Okay, the other one is... like... there. fuck do I go? Oh, did I not loot them? Maybe I didn't loot them. Oh Jesus, there's a fucking rift here.
Another of the elven artifacts.
Those chains going up to that wall look fucking sick, don't they? Where is it? Yeah. Oh, fucking shit. I'm going over here. Fuck it. I said. Oh, I said fuck it. I do what the fuck I want. Remember, Chan.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for running over here and shouting Inquisitor at me like you needed my attention. Is there more of these bullshit quests to do? Old Whitter's farm. Old Whittenwood. Old Whitten had a farm. Old Whittenwood. Yep. I think I might have gone the wrong way around it. I think I gotta go down this way a little bit. Maybe around here a little bit. You only have to do one, but if you're a different class, they would be different. Like what? Still fucking chasing me. Stay away from me. You little bastard. I wonder if I can run this thing up to these guys. Run through them. And cause them to fight. Okay, no. Leave him alone! I'm dead. Oh, good job, Barrett. Can't see in that hat, can you? Get up, bitch. Loot this man for his filth from. Big guy looks straight out of Skyrim, doesn't he? Alright, now we go all the way back up here and look again. To see if our enemies have dropped what we were looking for in the first place. Artyom. Come, Artyom. We're going outside again. And then this is done, huh? I don't think I modded any horses or nothing, no. I just have a bunch of random shit.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Free power. That wasn't this way, was it? Where was it? There. There? No one man to have all that power. Like, this is so boring for me. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know why it matters. And we came off of, like, it's just like really strong story missions. And then run over to A, and then B, and then C. Why? Shut up. Just shut the fuck up and do it. And I've forgotten what the story is. I've forgotten why I'm doing any of this stuff anymore. And I hate my life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. That pack's on the ground? Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Yes! Now we need Rash Vine. He told me to go... Where do I go? Empress de Leon? Did he say? I hate this place. No place. It looks nice. It's annoying to get around. Empress de Leon, Emerald Graves, the Exalted Plains, and the Lost Temple of Death. Everywhere. Stay hydrated. You know what? I'll drink some actual water because my son, stay hydrated, drink water. Big bit. Do it, pussy. Tiger. Writer. No, not good enough. I want a full round of applause. This man's a goddamn legend. I said he's a goddamn legend. Hello, my love. He's one of the only people in the world I like. He's one of the only people in the world I like. He's one of the only people in the world I like. It's Tiger Writer. We want Rash Vines. Could do with all this bloodstone and silverite as well, though. Don't mind doing a little waltz through here. collecting some of this bullshit. Hot damn! That's what he said. It looks like he wrote the words hot damn, but he actually went, hot damn! It's me, Tiger Raptor. My super dog. Oh, stuck behind the icicles again. Rush vine, please. Your finest rush vine. Wipe them out. All of them. I'm so bored. Sorry. I just hate doing these types of quests. I hate them. By the way, do you know what I don't hate doing? Is these types of quests when I have a fucking podcast on. You know? This is like the perfect game for like, oh, I'm watching something on this screen and I'm just wandering around picking up bloodstone. You know? But my god, when I want to concentrate on the game and only the game and maybe get involved in some storyline stuff, oh wow, am I so bored. So bored. You know, I don't know what that is. And I'm done with it nowadays. Here we go. 2 of these, please. Hey, can I have... Oh my god, are you kidding me? What's that? That's Arbor's Blessing. That's fucking elf fruit. What the fuck is this shit? Is that really not it? That must be it. Come on, dude. Miss, I took my own life now. Arbor Blessing. This fucking son of a bitch here lied to us again. You know that? Alright, what did he say? The Emerald. Recon's Rise, Tower Camp. How do you even know what bit is where? Who's supposed to know anything about this place? Can be purchased. It's all Arbor's Blessing. Rash vine. 1 rash vine. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 1 more rash vine, please. Coming up. Right now. Now.
We should search the area.
For what? What do you think we're here for? Idiot. What's he doing? What's dinging? Why? What is that? What have I fucking activated here? What's this? The fucking side quest. The fucking rift over there? What's up, gamer? Oh my god, this guy's so annoying. Get him! Get him! Get him! What's up, Leah? Been streaming 24 hours a day lately. Destiny, look, 24 hours a day.
We should be cautious here.
How about we should be cautious fucking everywhere? Everything's trying to kill us. Fuck. There goes the dragon aging. I want to die. Mostly I want to die. Is the game... What is up with the fucking sound of the game today? How has it reset everything? I want to die. I like the game. It's just one of those games, man, that you don't want to be streaming. It's a game you play and you chill out and you watch a fucking TV show and you're playing Dragon Age in the corner. I wonder if the other Rashvine has respawned. As a stream game, I find it extremely tedious. Extremely tedious. You're welcome for the comedy. The unintentional comedy. What are you doing up there? I like climbing up here. Leave me alone. I hate when you get halfway through a game or streaming and just bored. The main missions in this are awesome. If this game had like an option to click at the beginning, main mission quests only, and it does something where it just deletes all the side questing or makes the side questing optional and stuff, and you just pretty much play the main quests, and even some of the secondary quests I think are fine. I think it would be great. But because you have to do like so many missions like this, where it's like collect 20 Rashvine and it takes fucking an hour, it's so boring and it ruins the pacing of the main story quest shit as well, and I hate it. It's a shame. Offline, man. I mean, I'm literally going to start up Dragon Age Origins again, literally maybe today, because I like it. Is that Rashvine? Please. Please, God. Please, God. Please, God. He's done it! Yes!
I cheered. I shouted. I fist pumped the air.
Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
I've done it. I've done it. What?
Right. Tell me how it begins. You have the instruction. Get to it. I do not like waiting.
I've done it! What? I have to go to a requisition table? Is there not a requisition table in this fucking place? What's that? Where's a fucking requisition table? And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything feels like a movie, I just want to play anything else. I just want to play anything else. I just want to play anything else. Remember RimWorld? Remember before the dark times. The fuck is Cassandra in here? Who the fuck are you? Dawn Braziers. Bet I just used... What? Wait, was that correct?
I hope it helps.
No. Dragon blood. I need one way of the Reaver. Wait, what?
Nothing?
Gather materials to infuse... Look at this. Dragon's blood. Study methods to prepare it properly. And Thram kill the rivals to claim infusion at the east side flats and Black Fens. Readings can be found along the belongings of the followers who shared a discipline, or if unavailable, among the wares book merchant in Val Royale. I don't fucking take my own life live on stream. Who wants me to take my own life live on stream today? Put your hands together. Who's up for it? Who wants to see me take my own life live on stream? Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to see me take my own life live on stream? Because if I keep playing this game... Wait, it's just free next to Iron Bull? Oh my god. It said I had to go to a book merchant in Val Royale. Oh, I see. He's a Reaver. Iron Bull's a Reaver. So that's the clue, is it? Go and speak to... Okay. I bet he sends me to Val Royale. This is what I mean, man. I'm so bored. All right. All right. Alex. Alex was one of the people like Skywings. Noodle, you're here now. Was Skywings always a flathead? Or did they become a flathead over the last 2 weeks? Because I feel like they became a flathead over the last 2 weeks and it's confused me so much. And Alex was one of the people as well that was like completely normal for, what are you at, 18 months? So you were probably completely normal for about 9 months and then spent the last 9 months being insane.
You have it. The infusion.
I do.
Then you are ready. There are benefits that flow. Abilities. First, you have a choice. Make it.
I'm ready. I will make this mine.
Then let us break you.
Fucking God. Is that it? Nothing happened. Good. What a complete waste of my fucking life. Check the skill tree. Oh, we have a new skill tree? Ooh. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage, while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. 5%. You thought you'd get weaker once they wounded you. They were wrong. When an enemy dies near you, the thrill of death spurs you to hit that much harder. Rampage. You're an unstoppable fury of physical force. While this ability is active, your attacks are harder, faster. Make it harder, get faster, do it faster. Makes us stronger more than ever. Hour after hour, work is never over. Ring of Pain. You're addicted to pain. I'm going to get rid of... How do I need to change some of this bullshit. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I hate playing games with a controller now, which is very interesting because I used to love it. How do I set this? Wunderbar, wunderbar. Ja, das ist ein wunderbar, ja. You're addicted to pain. So now we have to go all the way to the war room. Is it worth respecking? I might respec into like an insane beast. How do I do it? You buy the amulet, right? I think I have one. I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna respec into a fucking unfathomable demon of blood and pain. An unfathomable demon of blood and pain. Do I already have it? This one? Okay, we need this. Yes. Need everything in here. Right? Oh no, we don't have everything, do we? What do we want? I don't want that. Fire blow, yes. Shield breaker, yes. When did I ever get this move? That's the best. Is this passive? Devour. Blood is life. You rip into your enemy doing damage based on how badly you're wounded and heal yourself. Ring of Pain significantly increases the effect. You launch an attack fueled by your fury. Ripping into the foe's damage increases your own wounds deepen. Now, what do I use the most? This and pommel. Okay. I need to make sure these are all on the correct fucking thing. I don't have to charge anymore, but I don't think I want it. Whirlwind goes there. Mighty Blow goes there. Pommel Strike there. Ring of Pain. Where did I swap out then? I don't have to move. Oh no, this is correct. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright. So, we now have Earth-Shaking Strike. Tear the ground open, a shockwave, 150% weapon damage. Mark of the Rift is the big fucking... You unleash that circular AoE thing. Mighty Blow, 200% weapon damage. A Pommel Strike is the thing where I instantly stun people and it's fucking useful as hell. Rampage. You're an unstoppable fury of physical force. While this ability is active, your attacks are harder and faster and you gain health with each strike. Wowsy. That's a wowsy in my trousie right there. Ring of Pain. You mark part of the battlefield as yours. Enemies inside the ring take spirit damage while your own attacks inside the ring hit harder. The more you are hurt, the stronger both effects are. So if I start getting hurt up, I activate that. Whirlwind, which I haven't had this whole time, but I think I have had and haven't had it set maybe. You spin with your weapon outstretched, cutting through enemies in your path. Beautiful. And that is what I need more than anything you could ever ask for. And we are good. So I've just become an unstoppable rage machine, aka your average Emma Pickles. Just your classic Emma Pickles. Everyone's average. Classic daily Emma Pickles. Your average daily Emma Pickles. It's your average daily Emma Pickles. What is this? You missed the other abilities. What have I missed? I haven't got any more points. Those are extra challenges you can put on to get a special loot, right? What's this little idiot saying to me? Block and slash. Oh, I have more? Where did these come from? Alright, block and slash is useless. Oh, yes! Devour. Dragon Rage. What did I just take off? Rampage. Why can't I have all of these things on? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So all I can have is this 2 sets of things mapped out. So I want Whirlwind, Pommel Strike, Mighty Blow. That's all I want. Block and Slash can fuck off, and Earth-Shaking Strike isn't as good as the others. Everything has changed, ladies and gentlemen. Emma Chan has become more powerful than you could ever imagine. What the fuck is that, Brian? Show me this stuff.
Show me to my throne. I am Emma Chan.
Oh, yes! 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 That brings us to the end of the stream today. We're just in time to watch the beginning of the RH's Experiences weekly weekend show. Starting up right now. It's an improv-based show with my very good friends, the RH Experience. Send some lime drinks their way. I will be back tomorrow with more Dragon Age at 2 in the afternoon UK, which is 9 AM Eastern. And we will explore how damaging Emma Chan just became. And we're going to be playing Gloomhaven tomorrow evening with the Fellowship. Thank you so much for hanging out, boys. Everything I say is sarcasm, hyperbole, and go suck your mum. Peace out, boys. Love you. Bye.